Alright. Well, happy, well, this is a weird. Okay. A part of me really wanted to just skip this number. Oh boy. Well, welcome to Life Road Weekly number 69. That's just a weekly. I've been streaming this for a couple years. I'm not gonna. Whatever. Since this is also technically the Valentine's Day stream as well, but before then, I've just not been feeling it lately. So when it comes to like, also you have to remember that this world originally started off as a single player world. Oh, that was kind of weird. It closed twice when I went back. Huh, weird. Anywho, this is welcome to Life Road Weekly 69. I recently finished last week's build arc. Finally, it took me. If I did my math right, I was posting about this. It roughly took me 12 hours of stream time to finish this. Uh, which is kind of why I want to do the first three stuff now than later. The Village of K is done. I finished it last night. Power never actually did go out, but honestly, I've just been so out of it lately, or my interest in streaming is not as I just don't have that much interest in streaming right now as I used to, especially since everything's overwhelming in hell right now. Yep. Also, yes, it's single player. Also, this is kind of weird. I don't know if it was like this before. I'm gonna have to check out the VODs later. Um, I don't know if this is how it should look. Don't know if a recent update broke the sidebar right here, but the players in Life Road is broken. Don't know if that was just a thing in the prior streams or not, but yeah, it broke for some reason. Also, I kind of also mentioned on other places that a few things which I'll talk about now. There was a post I was trying to make, but I was just having a hard time posting it. Not because, I just didn't know how to say it. I was posting about my old lore. Like, this was when I was young. Very young. It's not good memories, mind you. Like, my memory is not like a good, reliable source. Sometimes, like, I probably exaggerate something sometimes, or maybe I misremember a detail. Also, I gotta really remove all these torches scattered around and replace them with lanterns and whatnot eventually. But I know why. I I'll just say we, because there is always uh I gotta clean. I personally gotta clean up the lighting here. It'll take time, but yeah. The idea was to prevent mobs from spawning or hostile mobs, even though this isn't peaceful. But in the event that this world actually goes back to like easy, because I like easy, or normal difficulty. Again, I personally prefer easy. Oh, you're not playing it right. You play games differently. Shut up. I'm silencing that one random person who's probably gonna have a problem with me playing on easy mode. I thought I saw a name tag right here. Huh, weird. Or maybe it was just like something. Hmm. This has been kind of a weird session so far. Anywho, first and foremost, I feel like this is fitting for Valentine's Day. talk about past romances I have. Here's something interesting. I don't really express romantic interest that much. Lustful is another story. To not go like 18 plus on this channel. I mean, I'm debating it, but my take would be yeah, I already swear a lot, but I'm not like overly lewd. Not an overly lewd person usually. Oh, can I get here? Aha, perfect. Um, the idea is that I just don't censor. Well, I mean, I do have to watch what I say, even though it doesn't seem like these days it makes any difference nowadays, since everything's becoming awful. Oh boy. Anywho, I wanted to talk about this because I remembered this first, but I was trying to post about it on Blue Sky, but I feel like I should talk about this here. I don't really technically. I technically. Actually, I think it was more of like some weird thing where it's like the person's version of like a best friend, but or maybe it was actually a relationship, but uh, it was weird. Especially since both me and this other person were in the same grade, mind you. Like, to be aware, like, nowadays, I think I can mention, like, I'm approaching 30. This was, like, years ago. Years ago for me. I think around when I was, like, this was, like, long before Twitch. Just to put in perspective of how long ago this was. Nowadays, I'd personally rather date someone around my own age. I think, but I technically, I technically, and this again, this is not like anything sus, thankfully. Well, maybe it is, but again, I did save. This is kind of probably their version of a best friend. I don't know. Then again, I don't even know if we were best friends in general because they threatened to expose my secret on multiple occasions. But then again, they have had their issues, which they had their problems too. So, first and foremost, I should at least mention the types of friends, the old OG Winter friend group that I had, or have, or had. You're gonna notice a trend, at least with 3 friends. Only one I kind of follow on social media, but fuck Twitter. LOL. Fuck Twitter. I hope they have other places to reach out to them. Surely they do, but I don't know. So, there's someone who I haven't talked to in a while, which I do feel bad about. I mean, I do follow them on Twitch, but they don't stream often. Also, sometimes when they stream, I'm probably asleep or doing this myself. So that's one friend. I mean, I could message them on Telegram, but again, I don't know what to say or talk about. And I also assume they're busy. So that's the thing. Another a friend I haven't talked to, but I do get gifts from their parents sometimes, every year. Maybe I see them every so often. Another friend that I haven't talked to in a while. I don't hear a lot of news about them. I've only saw them in a ceramics class one time, back in college. And then the fourth person. I we're not friends, but this me and this random guy, like this one friend I had when I was younger, but recently they well I've talked about it with other friends before, but do be aware that the guy was kind of a I mean, I kind of got along with him before, but nowadays, yeah, fuck him. I'm done. I am not gonna deal with that guy's shit anymore. If it, like, but again, like, I always have to be. But again, but again, basically, three of my friends, I haven't talked to in a while, and maybe occasionally I'll ask my folks if they've heard anything about them, my old friends, and one I want nothing to do with ever again. And this is not like recent events that, I can't believe. Although, then again, if it turns out I one of those friends support, well, yeah. Basically, just to put it, oh, oh yeah. Why am I being so? I just don't know how to say this. No, no, no. Gently. The guy's a predator. Simple as that. Ugh. To be aware that, like, I'm not. This has just been years ago, but nowadays, I don't want anything to do with him. If anything, he died. He's dead to me. Like, this is like, I tried talking about like this on social media, but again, I've talked about this with other friends in private, but I also remembered this as well. It's either a good thing I'm remembering some stuff from my past, or a bad thing. By the way, like, I want to keep in contact with the three friends. I want nothing to do with a friend I just mentioned. Or, not acquaintance, I guess. I don't know. I The one thing I do hope is uh his mom this guy's moms are doing fine. Like, let's end. And something else. I think his brother? Oh, they're doing better? Fine. Again, I don't want anything to do with that guy. Outside of, like, maybe talking to the people I don't know. I pass by one of his old homes every so often. On my watts, but it's hard to talk about this without going, like, personal, but yeah. Again, I want nothing to do with that one guy from my old friend group. Everyone else, I want to try to. I'm just terrible at reaching out. Simple as that. 3 out of the old friends that I mentioned, I want to at least ask to see if they're doing well, but I haven't heard anything in a while, and I'm terrible at that. The other one, yeah, I want nothing to do with him. Even though he may or may not have the key to one memory that I have that I want to remember. That's it. Which is disgusting. Kind of disgusting too. That was actually, it was really what really sparked memories of my past when I was younger. Was, I guess, today. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe it was Valentine's Day. It's like, I don't have it. Oh wait, I technically do have an ex. But then again, I think it's more of like this person's version of like a best friend thing. But then again, I don't know what goes on in their mind. Hope they're doing alright. I haven't heard anything about them in a while. In terms of like actual romantic relationships, no relationships at all for me. So I guess today's like singles awareness day for me. Do I ever want to get in a relationship? Kinda. Again, I don't really express it that well. Huh. I'm not gonna really talk much about the all this stuff. I just wanted to mention, like, oh yeah, I remember some old lore. But 3/4 of my old friends, I hope they're doing alright. The other one, it'd be better if I never hear anything about him again. I did look it up, and he. But again, this is a. If it turns out to be fake, well, like a false accusation, well, again, I don't know. Maybe I'll change my tone if it was all fake, false, but probably not. Or not, I don't know. Anywho, but anywho, let's see. I talked about old relationships, which I don't. I mean, I technically have interest. Nah, I don't have like. I don't think I ever done like truly express interest at all. Plus, I mean, if you've watched if anyone ever watches these streams, you know how awkward I am. How fucking awkward I am. Oh boy. But anywho, why am I just why don't I just go to the village of K? Since that was the last build arc I just did. Yeah, why am I not heading to K? First and foremost, like, yeah, in terms of old relationship, yeah, I mentioned that. I also kind of mentioned, like, old friend groups. Again, at least for one of them, the one I probably can reach out to more, I wonder if they have a blue sky. Because Twitter is dead. Or it should be dead now. Also, the only reason why I still keep it around, even though it's locked, simple. Main reason one, I have a bird. Still. I have a bird version of the app, not the bad letter ets. And other reasons, I just don't check it often. Oh yeah, I'll talk about this place in a moment, because it's right here. I'll talk about this place in a moment. While I'll pass. But first I want to show off K. The village of K, that is. Anywho, I want to talk about some other stuff I had. Like I mentioned some old lore. Let's focus more on the more interesting stuff. Which is probably explains my personality in some way, shape, and form. Of how I treat certain things. When I was young, like incredibly young, like around God, I think it was like between 3rd to 5th grade age for me. I used to treat liking stuff like Naruto, Yu-Gi-Oh, like the old anime for Yu-Gi-Oh, like, or the OG anime, I guess. And I think the '80s version of He-Man is a secret for the longest time. I mean, obviously, I streamed Naruto at one point recently, or the Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Uh, I don't know. I'm just terrible at talking about my interests, or I still kind of do that now a bit. Like when I'm watching something and someone comes in, I'm like, okay, I'm swapping to something else, and it's just something I'm watching. I don't know why. Maybe it was like past stuff, or I assume it was like Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't remember if it was He-Man though. Speaking of which, I've not watched the newer version, but She-Ra and the Princess Power is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty cool. And I don't think I ever mentioned that actually. Well, there we are. Mentioned it. But yeah, for the longest time I treated like in Naruto is like a secret, Yu-Gi-Oh is a secret, and He-Man is a secret. And again, I assume like the '80s version of a cartoon, the show. I don't know. Again, I don't even know what was on TV at the time. And you know what makes it worse? I don't keep records, and those records are thrown away most likely. Anywho, I don't have torches on this side, but welcome to K. Population 35. Beds, that is. There is no way in hell I'm spawning like 35 villagers or breeding 35 villagers. Fuck that. It's technically not done, but welcome to K, the village of K. Yep, I'm sleeping. Yep, I'm sleeping. Yeah, I recently finished K the other day. Actually, it's been done for a little while. I just wanted to finish it up finally. Well, here it is. Here's the village of K. And I think I finished the farm too. Here's the farm as well. I think a cow or something ruined that. Anywho, welcome to the farm of K. It's primarily a wheat farm, but that's fine. That's a-okay. I guess that's just a model. It's a-okay or something. Given the whole nature of his village. Being a farming village. Don't know much about the lore, even though I talked about the lore being related to this village above. Yeah, I recently finished the mining off stream last night, or yesterday, which by the way, power never actually went out yesterday. I just didn't want to stream yesterday. Even a bit now, since it's Friday, and I don't usually like, some days I just don't like streaming on Fridays. Mainly because it's a lazy day. Oh, and after this, I have a movie night planned for myself. I want to have something to look forward to because the next 4 years is going to be fucking rough. And it's looking bleak. But if I can offer some light hope for myself, and as well as others, but it's harder for me. I'll do my best. Hence why I'm do be aware that I just don't really feel like playing with other people right now. Unless I'm playing like ESO or something. Do be aware, that might be the case for a little while. I might not have a lot of interest right now, but we'll see how I feel next week. Do be aware, it'll probably be the same, like last week, this week. Next week, I hope I have a better schedule planned because, well, yeah. I want to at least try to stream more next week. And also, I really want to try to finish Dungeons and Dragons with, or finish a set of it. Be one of his older version of the series. Since it's sitting. Now, anywho, actually, there's nothing to be ashamed of or conventions or anything. I'm just signed because I'm just exhausted. Now, because I showed off that, and I'm talking about some past stuff, a bit of personal, I'd be a little personal, I guess. When I should have wrote this stuff down. And most of this was like late at night. Like, oh, I remember some of his stuff type deal. And now it's vague to me. Ah, man. All I remember... Oh, yeah, this is another weird thing that I thought I could have... This was like some weird power I thought I had when I was a kid, but in actuality it was probably just nothing. But I thought for a moment, when my emotions are high, I get to see out of people's eyes. Granted, that probably... it was just something else, but... Then again, why did I ever consider that person in a relationship when they threatened to... Again, like, I think I know the actual reasoning why I keep my interests secret sometimes. Kids are bad. Kids are little jerks. And kids are cruel. Hi, I was kind of bullied. For a time. Then again, nowadays, I don't really care. Or, I kinda do, but also at the same time, nah, I don't care. I like the stuff I like. That's kind of why I like stuff like... I mean, if I don't like something, I'll mention it, but I'm not gonna make like 10 videos every week talk about why a thing is bad. Oh, look at you Star Wars YouTubers. Yeah, Star Wars YouTubers, like, I get it. You didn't really like the Disney sequels. You can just move on instead of constantly debating, oh, they're bad, they're bad, they're bad. Move on. Just move on. Now it's... But yeah, that was something very annoying about YouTube sometimes. But then again, I guess they reward the complaining about everything type stuff. Now, speaking of moving on, what a weird segue, I guess. Bonedune. Where the hell's that? I'm thinking it should be this town or city. And here's many reasons why I say this should be Bonedune. Even though, then again, I should really consider using pale oak wood instead of what I've been using for a while for this build. Here's generally why I say this should be the city of Bonedune, or town of Bonedune. One, it's big enough, like... I mean, look at the size of this place. It's big enough to be a city. Also, I noticed that. Hold on. There's some movement differences this stream. Ah. So I think this should be Bonedune. On the occasion, one, it's pretty big. Two, it does not have a name. Like, it's one of the larger cities in this build world. Probably gonna be larger than Spawn Point Village. It has a large area. It already has like history, being like a major route between one corner of the world and another. And I mean, look at the size of a town. It's pretty big. City, it's pretty big. Now there are some complications though, mainly like how big am I thinking of it? Like how big? Because I need to fill in some areas, like primarily this stuff. I gotta fill this entire area up. I mean, I got plenty of dirt, so I can do that. Do I make this entire region like... Do I make this entire region into like Bonedune? Or do I make this its own little city? Unrelated, but given that I want to have some... I also really want to give this place a name, because it's been here for years and I have no name for it at all. Like, it has just always been referred to as the town with the only arena in the entire world. Which, yes, this is an arena. Not a very good one, mind you, but it's supposed to be the arena of whatever this town's supposed to be called. I'm thinking Bonedune, finally. And that's kind of why. But that's my justification. This should be considered Bonedune right here, solely because it's close enough to my main base of operations, where instead of walking like longer, like it takes like probably a few minutes to get from my main base of Spawn Point Village or city, and then back and forth. It's not as far, but resource-wise, it's pretty far. Um, in terms of wood, um, yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but I can think of something. Because the one wood type that I'm using is dark oak. This is technically a stone village. It will technically be its own thing. Like, as soon as I finish it, it won't be counted as anything, really. It'll just be its own thing, really. And also because I kind of want to have it finish it. I like the idea, but there's also another contender for it. Where? Probably, I guess, oh my god. This is a problem with me going to bed pretty late. And also playing Minecraft because I'm sleepy. Didn't really take a good nap, though. Or rest. Ah. Oh god, I should have gave a warning when I started talking about that. But then again, my brain is kind of cut. This is another reason why I don't really want to do much, because my brain is just cut right now. Mainly because of my own stupidity going to bed late. Then again, here's why. Steam. Steam was the reason why I went to bed pretty late. Also, I gotta stretch, because... Okay, so... I was updating a game earlier. Like, I think it was like Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, it was Supermarket Sim. I updated it because I wanted to update the game. Uh, it decided, or Steam decided. Actually, hold on. How you open chat again? Steam did this. Hold on, I gotta find. I'm trying to. It did this. Steam working when updating. Steam has its problems, as you can tell. And that means the game's updating, but here's what happened. It did like, let's say this is Steam opening. A few seconds later, it closes on the tab. Then it opens again. It loads a bit, does a little spin, then stops, then closes after a little while, then reopens. Yeah, that was an issue. And this was happening pretty late. Again, I thought the update wouldn't take too long. It took about roughly an hour or two for it to finish. And now today, with that same game, I can't. The rack. Something about the rack. Oh god, I forgot. I didn't write it down, but I did take a screenshot. Which again, I am terrible at showing pictures. Even on my own server. Alright. By the way, if it's not Bonedune, it would probably be something else. It could be Pale Ridge, but I like the idea that this is Bonedune solely because this has been here for years. I think this is like an early Life Road Weekly stream where I built this town. And I never gave it a name or a population. Ever. I think it's time to finally give this area the deserved population that it's been craving. Finally. And a name, too. Oh god, adding the population to be a bitch. I do. So, but first, if I decide this is gonna be Bonedune, let me spin a wheel. Also, also, I'm gonna mention this now. Any Valentine's Day art that I'm currently working on, I'll have to continue working on that later. Probably not right now, since I'm exhausted as all hell. Oh man. Wheel of names. Alright. Old or new? God damn it, Minecraft. God damn it, Minecraft. I'm already exhausted. Again, this is kind of why some games just make me sleepy. It's always the music, and it doesn't help that I've been terrible with sleep lately. Pre-existing build, or new load. location. Alright. Pre-existing build, so I guess this area? This area? Or a new location? It doesn't matter, it could be 50-50, I'm not looking. I'm not gonna... Well, welcome to Bonedune. I guess. Can finally begin. Now, the original idea for Bonedune, which I should mention now, is that Bonedune starts... It was originally supposed to be made out of pale oak wood. But now, I don't know how to classify this now. Alright, welcome to Bonedune. First and foremost, just a general, I don't know, mentions, I guess? This is gonna be a pretty long arc, I think. Or not, I don't know. 44. Okay, gotta find 44. It's gonna take a little longer because exhaustion and terrible fatigue. Alright, Bonedune. So, Bonedune has a tavern. This place, if I finally decide to call this Bonedune, does not have said tavern yet. But it does have a form of a tavern. Or inn. In a form of this. Or not. Maybe these are just smaller homes. The original idea, like, this was supposed to be like some sort of rest area. Now, Bonedune, again, was supposed to be like pale oak, but I guess because I'm changing it up a bit, it will just be... I don't know. Oak? Dark oak? Smooth stone? I don't know. Maybe I'll just say it's just an arc. Do note, I'm not starting on actual construction right away. That will not be until, I don't know, months away. Probably not until I have enough resources. I'm gonna need a lot of this, all this material to build the town. And given how the size of Bonedune, being a major city, yeah, maybe I should have Spawn Point be a town I work on. Gonna need all my wool for this. Bonedune, which I've decided that current population is probably like 100 beds. Or it's probably gonna be the most populated of the towns in my world. Again, to put in perspective what my most populated build is, Skeleton Hollow with 50 beds. But there's no villagers. I'm not gonna breed villagers. It's the population's based off beds. But the actual world population is roughly 3 people in total. Me and 2 other friends. One I haven't seen in a while, and I've just not been very interested in doing a lot of his stuff. Plus, right now, I'm just out of it. It doesn't help that my exhaustion is also tied to Minecraft, and Minecraft is a chill game. Yeah. There's no way you can make stuff like mining interesting without dozing off, like what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Maybe I should have waited an hour, but then again, the stream would have started like at 4 p.m. or around 5 my time. Yeah, my energy's very bad. Terrible. My energy's terrible right now. Physical energy, gone. Actually, I think I'm gonna skip movie night for now for me and wait until I'm not as exhausted. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to do that. A part of me wants to take a break, even though I just started. Man. I'm gonna just be honest, like, this stream is not gonna be as entertaining because exhaustion. Terrible fatigue. Actually, I got something I gotta try. I need whatever energy I can get. Also, I have returned. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating on stream. And unmuted too. I'm gonna do all the main task first. I like mining, wood cutting, um, farming. Farming first. Hmm. Or first. I'm gonna just take all what I have here. Oh no. Oh no. But I will take that. And that. And this. Hmm. Hmm. Ideas. Ideas. Sorry, I'm crying right now. Legends. I'm so sad by it. Should I do it, chat? Should I play Morrowind right now and actually write what I've been wanting to type? I have a journal from my first major serious playthrough in a journal here in Minecraft. If yes, that's gonna derail it and it'll be a major project later. But it is an idea. A terrible idea, but an idea. Oh man, I needed that. God, I hope I'm... Oh boy. Very worried. Very worried that's my fate. Ah, boy. Anyway, because it's Valentine's Day, I'm not gonna build a heart build because, one, how the fuck do you make a heart in Minecraft? I mean, I did before, but how the fuck do you do it? Again, I haven't done that in a while. Two, Bonedune does not love a lot of things. In fact, it is a very weird society if I'm joined by this town that I'm debating is Bonedune. Actually, hold on. Oh, Google, why do you have to do that? This piece so stupid. I I love... Why'd it have been me to that idiot? Oh, thank God, it still says that. It's a matter of time before they do what everyone else is doing, which is very depressing. Ah, man. I've also learned that... Also, I gotta remind myself, how the fuck do you build this? Town. There we go. There we are. Thank you, this channel, for reminding me about this. You know what really pisses me off right now, which I'm sorry to bring this up, but since this is close to me in particular, um, so, not my town actually, but if it's my town, I'm actually gonna riot. Helping people, helping people, homeless people in a city in California is illegal, and you'll get 6 months, apparently 6 months in jail. Which I would have mentioned that, but I didn't really want to mention it on social media because this guy's already developed, slowly turning into Twitter too. Even though it's slightly better, but it has its problems. Or maybe it's just me getting older. I don't know. Anyway, saw a post on a local Discord server talking about this, and what the fuck? What the absolute fuck? So helping people is punishable by, then again, in this age of evil, foulness, it's, ugh, hate it so much. Will I do this with anything else? Probably. There we go. Thanks, Minecraft. Normally I don't like talking about this stuff, but because it's so close to home to me, what the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Anyway. Is there anything else to mention? Upsetting? I rather have like this channel be like some form of hope, or just to have someone have a good day. And then, but then again, what else can I say? What else can I say? That's a main fear. What can I say? Also, for whatever reason, whenever I type sentences, the D button on my keyboard does not like working. So let's say I said had. That worked, but let me try that again. Yeah, it didn't work. It is very sensitive, but then again, my laptop is pretty old and pretty shit. Oh man, very depressing that I got my laptop around 2017, and I'm getting it again, a new one, eventually, very soon, as soon as I have money for it. If the event of that ever happens, I think the streams are cancelled for an indefinite period of time. Maybe until I get it. Or at least how I'm gonna advertise it, that is. It's gonna be hard to advertise my streams. But I have my phone. So it should be good. Anywho, that helped. Drinking water and that cookie that I was eating earlier helped. Now I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. Because I want to make sure it feels natural, but unnatural as well. And I want to make sure it feels like a major city. I'll also keep in mind location. This would have been nice for K, the town of K. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 by 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Math is something. Alright. New build, let's go. Also, got anything good? No. Oh, thank goodness I caught that in time. Looks like I'm making this into the town of Bonedune's mine. Another mine. Then again, a lot of towns should have like some form of making money. Bonedune should have a mine. Heck, even the village of K has a mine. Maybe it not a very good one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7 by 6, so. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god! I thought I was being attacked, but no, it was a bush. The bush jump scare. I don't have a Valentine's Day card planned. I'll probably just repost a Valentine's Day thing that I drew from last year, which is still a very good picture, but I don't have anything new to offer. But I will. I'm currently. Oh yeah, speaking of Valentine's Day art, I recently drew some. I think it's like my first time drawing certain. Like I don't draw couples often. Like I noticed that when I draw characters, like I imply that that's their interest, but I never really explicitly say if a character is like they. I never explicitly said a character is like gay, straight, pan. A lot of like never said a character is gay, if they're a lesbian, if they're pan, or if they're bi, if they're trans, etc., etc. Never did that actually. I mean, I try, but with like hundreds of characters, it's hard to keep track. I mean, especially with the dungeon pack characters, where I like the idea that if anyone, if I ever, yeah, it'd be interesting to know, but I don't know. When it comes to certain gender for character, that's easier, I think. It's easier for gender, but for such, oh, is it sexuality, I guess? I got a little booklet. Hold on, I gotta find it. Got like this little booklet I bought. Also, but anywho, a lot of these characters, I just don't know if it's canon for them or not. I mean, I will make it canon. I will make it canon if that's the case. I will make it canon. But I think I don't think I don't really draw a lot of relationships often. God, I gotta check my book. I mean, I have a hard time drawing couples in general. Hmm. I can manage like one character in a picture. Maybe a bit of like a headshot of a character, like a little bubble, cartoon bubble, or something. I don't know. But anywho, don't know if I want to say like this pictures that I drew of a one of my dungeon pack characters in a. I had to look up a post because I have a hard time drawing this stuff, and using certain things helps me. Anywho, yeah, I drew my first non. Also, it's kind of boring just trying my Sona over and over again. So I want to draw something different for once. I did. It's pretty cool actually. Oh God. But then I have to determine like, is it like a canon relationship or is it like it'll just be for a picture. I also have to keep in mind a lot of my characters come from different time era, time, times. Like the characters I drew are from the same time period, so that's fine. But if it's another character, if it's a character from a different time in my world's history, um, that's definitely non-canon. But then again, it really. I try to have intriguing stuff even though my lore is bad. Oh boy. Anywho. 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Now I can plot out everything. I do have to make a tavern though. It'll probably just be like a actual bar instead of like a massive tavern, because there's no room for it. Also, when it comes to character design, which I can talk about this, I always have. I guess now whenever I draw characters, like, oh, is it? Actually, I'm not gonna mention this. Like, usually I don't mind, but actually, since the town is so botsy, like it's botsed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it like this too, because the city itself is so simple in design. I could do it like this. Seriously, since this is probably gonna be oh my god, since this is gonna be Bonedune, the entire city itself is simple. I mean, this is the general shape of a building here in Bonedune. It is that small. And here's the crazy thing. This won't be done for a while. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. 6. I'll place some dirt right here, just in case. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, dear. Ah, Bonedune. Yeah, I'm warming up to the idea that this entire site is the village of Bonedune. Yeah, I like the idea. Yeah, this should be Bonedune right here. From a flower right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. There we are. And here's the thing. This is where the smooth stone is going. And this is where a block is going. So I don't have to dig or anything. It is literally just where things go. Again, the city itself is simple. But I have to make sure it's supported. I thought about the culture for this town for a while, but now I'm developing it more. I like it to be a little different. Also, apparently I can rename these guys and they turn into other villagers. Unless it's all a rumor. Though getting a name tag is a little difficult right now. Especially since I'm more reluctant to explore without building settlements. in the world. I mean, again, to put it in perspective how big Bonedune is as a city. Initially, I wasn't going to expand out. I was just going to work on all pre-existing buildings, but I actually like the idea of expanding this town out and actually making it feel like an actual city. Actually, hold on. Like, this is what it looks like from up here. It's not a very good location, but again, Bonedune is a simple construction. This is what it will probably look generally like this, but larger. And then there will be a large area over there. A large area over here. Hi. Oop. Ow. So what is the... Given that Bonedune is a major road network in the world, in my world, how is it divided? Like, I'm liking the idea that I put like market stalls here, like, but unlike say Sirena, where it's just decoration, I can add like workstations here and there. Oh, and also I have to add a dock since it's also connected to a major body of water. Again, I'm thinking ahead. But I didn't really plan for this town to be expanded upon. But I like the idea. Also, it beats calling this place like, what? Hold on, let me check. It beats calling this place, hold on, I'm trying to find part 2. Which I'm probably going to work on a lot of these other builds later, but it beats calling this place like Lily Pad. Or Pod. Lily Pad. Or something. Do note that I'm starting off with the layout first. But then I'm going to start with the mining section. Then farming. Then woodcutting. Though to be aware that those can repeat. As many times as I want them to repeat. It's just a one-time completion. It's one time for completion. Total completion. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should make this into a well, given the water source below. Man, this is gonna be so cool, and it's... But how is this area gonna be fed? Like, that's another thing that I have to keep in mind. How is Bonedune gonna feed itself? It doesn't have a farm. Or even any farms out here will be pretty small. Small in scale. Oh, wait, that's actually an idea. Like, what if I add, like... Oh, that would actually make it feel like it's more alive, actually. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Also, I'm most likely gonna do the first three stuff tonight, or try to, while focusing more on other stuff. Again, I should turn this into a well area. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Man, it has multiple wells. Well, well, well. I'm so sorry for that bad joke. Also, am I really sorry for that? No. But again, but again, this entire city makes up this entire area. Does it have a government building? Yes, actually. It actually does have a governmental building. Note that I can't build anything beyond this point right here. Like, everything right here is... Like, everything right around here, that's where I cannot build. So, I have to stick with where I am. Kind of rules for a town. Also, I just realized, how am I going to connect a lot of these buildings? Wait, I saw something. It was like, maybe I'm seeing shit, but uh, hmm. You know, maybe I'll add more. Maybe I'll make more of those flads later. Just getting the materials is gonna take a little longer since I don't really have a particular type of sheep. And also, I try to primarily save wool for this type of construction instead of like placing them. Ah, oh, man. I kind of like the idea that it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then by 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that's right. Thankfully, I don't have to be stubborn with how I build this. Again, it's not anything fancy, but it is something. The scale of it is actually pretty cool, I think. The scale alone for this town is going to be impressive, I hope. And again, this entire town's lore is that it has a certain code. Also, I'm not going to start the building process right away. I do not have the materials yet, and I know I don't have the materials, so that's why I'm not giving, like, okay, I'm going to complete it by day 277. 200, 2,780. Just A, I don't have the materials, and B, I'm probably not going to work much on this town. Like, I'll probably work what I can, but as soon as I finish the tavern, I guess, I'm probably going to move on, knowing how much time I put in this town. But also, I really want to finish it too. Yeah, I like the idea that just gotta find a good spot. This is actually a really good spot right here. Like, this entire part of the village, town, it's big enough where it can fit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. Yeah, this is all just an extension of this one village, but it will finally have a name, which I am happy about. I can finally name this Bonedune, which will finally give this place a name and finally give it a population counter. And given how big I'm making it, it is probably going to be a big number. A really big number. Probably 100. My guess, 100. Also, I gotta find a spot for the tavern, actually. I kind of like the idea that the tavern is also kind of located in the government building. Which the government building will be the only one that's has a different shape, I think. So this be like the tavern built area, while this side, depending on how I do it, will be how you get up. They'll both be towers. Do note that I also have to consider making it as an inn as well, which is another thing. So you go to Bonedune, you go to the local tavern, but it's also a government building as well. So on the other side of the building is where a lot of governmental stuff is happening, or where the council meets to discuss council stuff. I kind of like that idea, but also I don't know if that's how I'm gonna do it. Maybe. Also, I gotta add like a warehouse. Oh wait, I have an idea. Oh wait. You'll never guess it. Okay, let me find a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you guessed it. If you were playing a guessing game at all, which I don't know why I do that, but this is now the tavern's location. It's a pretty big tavern, actually. It's a very big tavern or inn. Although, to be aware, the original idea would have been like the government building over here, but nah. I like the idea that it's separate. And there's also a storehouse in the government building. Note that the actual government for Bonedune, should this be Bonedune, is... God, I don't know what weekly this was. Or is. Ugh. Ah. How am I gonna do it here now? This is the bad area. It's not an actual bad area, but look at this. Look at the land, and I'm thinking about making it into the town's mine. But if I do it like, damn it, this is not very good. Should I make this the mine entrance? I say mine because it has access to what I want, and it's a pretty big cave. And it also will help with the world's economy, I guess. Oh, that would have been bad. I don't have a way out. Oh my. Okay. I do like the idea that I build filler towns while I work on... Well, do be aware of it. Nothing's really filler in the sense of building in Minecraft, but, you know, it allows me to build, flesh out the world more. It's gonna be so cool to see. Actually, how many of these buildings did I place? Because if it's like 13 or so, I can probably stop doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 plus 5. 11? 12 buildings. Okay, you know what? Let's say this is good enough. For now, I will resume work on this another time. But but to be aware that this is just scratching the surface of how big this city is gonna be. But this is gonna be the site of the build arc. Like, this entire area is where the build arc is gonna be for the next while. Also, to be aware, I'll probably be working on most of it off stream as well, but yeah. Also, I totally don't want to work on the filler stuff as well. I want to make like a love town, I guess. Actually, a love town is not a bad idea, actually. I love the idea of making like a town dedicated to love, I guess. Oh, I'm going for that. But to be aware that that town I'm working on is going to be the for second major city, actually. And I mean, it's actually going to be a major city. Just don't have a lot of materials right now. Alright. I want to do mining first, since mining takes the... I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of mining, I think there's like... I didn't mention this, but there's like... If you've ever watched my streams, and you've seen Ragged Gorge, or if you've been there, Ragged Gorge now has a few more pits to it. Mining pits now. Oh god, I really gotta shave. It's getting pretty bad. Alright. How the hell did that never despawned? Guess the chunks never loaded here? Oh man. One, two. I really don't like planting these. They're the more annoying ones to plant. Mainly because you have to plant 4 in a row, saplings in a row, for it to grow. I think. Alright. There we are. I can't really cut any trees down because now I have to wait for it to grow. Oh boy. Oh man. I picked an awkward time to stream today. Have I? Due to IRL stuff. Oh! Okay, cool. Now I can cut that down when it's time, because I can't cut that down right now. Also, as soon as I cut it down, timer begins. There we are. Sapling time. I think I have what I want for stone, at least. Yeah, it's... I... You know, I'll put this stuff here. It technically counts as stone. I need a lot of smooth stone for my build, so whatever I can get is what I can get. Dark oak. Oh, I got some dark oak here. And here. I think I have enough, actually. but also, not really. I'll just put this stuff here for now. Alright, first timer of the day. Instead of wasting time. And, well, actually, no. The first arc, first day of a first arc has always been kind of filler. And this is as filler as you can get. Alright. Goals to have enough stats so I can make more. There we are. Now I just gotta wait for that to fall apart. Damn. Okay. Ah. Wow, I'm cutting down trees. I don't know what to talk about. So, there's no need to talk about anything, just... I mean, I could talk about what movie I'm planning on seeing. Got nothing. I got no idea what movie I'm gonna watch. Probably something on my watch list. It is not the fucking Minecraft movie. That's not even out yet, I don't think. Kinda forgot the Minecraft movie's coming out this year. It's probably gonna be not very good, but you know what? I'm watching it. I have to wonder. As soon as I get to 100 episodes of Life Road Weekly, what's gonna happen to this series? Actually, I think I'm gonna keep it going, but under a new name for Minecraft. Probably like Minecraft Weekly instead of Life Road Weekly. and then I'll resume it from where it left off. Why? I've been thinking that I should rebrand this series from Life Road Weekly to Minecraft Weekly, mainly because I don't know. I just thought that's a good idea. Oh God, please hold. There we are. I guess every other like stack will be returned. Actually, I like the idea that every other stack of 64 will be turned into charcoal. So, actually, let me do that just now. So, two of those will be for construction, while the other two will be for building later. Or, other two will be for building and other projects of mine, and the other will just be for charcoal production, which will. Do I have dark oak here? Yes, I do. One, two. All right. The two full stats will go to the furnace. Where is that? Right here. I'll put this stuff here for now. Wow. You want to see the Valentine's Day? Add something to the Valentine's Day chat later. Sorry for any background noises. But also not really. I do that all the time myself. It's a bit fair. Would like a warning though? Joining the nether pickets in a moment. Alright. There we are. If I'm not talking much, I'm most likely concentrating. Or, you know, I'm in the zone. I'm just in the zone of building. Or wood cutting, but whatever. Alright. There we go. I'm hoping NetSpeak will go back to semi-normal. Like, my schedule can go back to as normal as it can be. Yeah, I hope next week will go back to normal. But do be aware that I really want to do some other stuff in terms of streaming. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Hmm. Alright. Well, there we are. Any extra wood I get now is just gonna be used for the furnace. Also have 43 minutes left. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. Oh man. Ah, it's gonna take forever. Actually, if I use these... There we are. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Alrighty. There we go. I'm probably gonna have enough wood to actually make this project. Probably not. Probably. I hope. But I really gotta cut more of these down, actually. I actually need a lot of dark oak, actually, so... Hmm. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm looking something up. I'm looking something up. Gotta have to plant some. There we go. Oh no. Oh dear. Ah. I have ideas in my head that I. I needed some form of laughter right now. Ah, probably. You know, since I streamed that one game last week, I think by the time this goes up, I haven't uploaded public yet on YouTube. The Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 VOD. I kind of want to stream it again, but the titles I have is like Fireball. I can give some ideas I have in my head. I cast Fireball, and then something related to it, but I'm not going to mention what it is. Or, or something else in my head right now that's funny. Look, when it comes to titling my streams and I guess videos, I try to have some semi sense of seriousness, or just having fun with titling something. Because if I'm not having fun, then I don't know what to say. Oh, oh, oh my! Oh dear. All right, there we go. I should have enough actually, but the time not even done. Done an hour. No, I actually got like 30 minutes left, but actually 29 minutes left. So I gotta keep going. Then after this, I guess I'll go mining for another hour. Farming is probably the easier of the two, of the three. Because all I'm doing is just waiting for something to grow, or until something happens. It could also be like shearing sheep as well, which is probably the most kind of hard and boring thing to do. Or not, I don't know. I need them, but I need the materials. I need the materials. Hence why I'm cutting down trees right now to build out. By the way, I'm probably going to work more on the current build art off stream. Again, it's my series, and also I have a feeling that it will take a while. With primarily, this is the reason why it's taking forever. Trying to make sure I have enough fuel to hook up the stone, turning into smooth stone. Wait, hold on. Hmm. Wait. I thought for a moment this tree just sprouted out. Sorry about that. So, how am I gonna do the farming section of this stream? Also, I'm thinking that I should remove farming. Favor something else. I mean, I'll still keep it. It's just for some build arts, I'm probably gonna focus more on other stuff. Give it. Actually, I kind of want to make more Dark Oak-esque villages. Hmm. And given that I really like how I made Sirena that one time. Hmm. Oh god, I hope I can remember. Wait. So, one of the builds I'm probably going to work on that is unrelated to any of the build arts for the stream, I might be in the same style as Sirena, or the last build art I just finished. One of the build arts I worked on stream. I like the style so much I might use it again for a build art. Again, I can reuse any style I want. It's my project ultimately. But I also do have to state like what type of village it is before I start working on it, because I don't want to accidentally not label it while working on it. The only thing, like, also Patty. Oh yeah, the Patty build art. Um, I actually have an idea for it. So I want to do like a in-world war like deal, like player versus player event. Do know that it'll be friends only. Um, it will be the only time I will consider adding player versus player-esque elements outside of like arena matches that I rarely host. The Serena, it'll be part of the final like major arc for Patty, and also the catalyst that'll inspire me to make more arenas in the world. And yeah, I want to make more arenas in this world. I only have the one. Which I'm gonna have to come up with a number for how many lives the attackers have, while defenders will have a lot of lives. Uh-oh, that's not good. How many lives? I think about 100 or so about, it depends, I have to think about the number, but a pretty high number for the attackers and defenders. The goal... Oh, and also I'll try to supply the TNT, because again, I want this city to be in ruins by the end of the final day. I also have to remind myself that this is all set up by me. Oh, wait, I have an idea of how I'm going to set it up. Oh god, it's going to require a lot of cows to do this. And leather. And iron, too, because I might make iron armor. So, let's talk about this idea for this upcoming or future future build arc on the channel. It's probably not during this season, by the way. It'll probably be during next season. Or a future season. Since I break up Life Road Weekly into seasons, it'll be a later season on the channel in the series. Actually, what season are we currently on again? Actually, I can double check. I have a book. I just gotta find the page. Ah, fuck, where's my planner? Up there it is. This is currently season... Hold on, I gotta find it. I know it's here, so... Here we are. This is currently season... 7, actually. This is currently season 7. This season actually ends after Life Road Weekly 77. Not... I do want to try to finish some build arts while I can. Hence why I'm trying to do everything. I want to see how many build arts I actually finished during this season. Also, I'll probably work on some projects as well. Oh, I like what I'm thinking of right now. Also, I do gotta keep in mind that I really want to make sure I include other builds as well. Like, other worlds as well. There we go. Oh wow, that's a lot right there. Now let me determine what will become charcoal, and what will become building materials. What will become charcoal and what will become build materials? Building materials. I'll just put it. I'll put this in the field chest then. While I decide. So there we go. That will all become charcoal. Everything else, I don't know. I'll probably make it into like actual materials that I get to use eventually. I'm not done yet, but I'm far from done. You got like 13 minutes left. I still got time on the timer, but I'll go from there. At least dark oak is easier to cut down than normal oak, that's for sure. I don't have to worry about a tree becoming bad. Dark oak is consistent with it, with how it looks. Say, plus I really like the color dark oak. Oak is fine. Like, for the longest time it used to be like spruce, but now I think I really like dark oak now in terms of Minecraft wood. Like, actually I have no problem with. And it is all just building materials to me. There we are. No. Alright. How much time do I have left? 8 minutes. Awesome. Almost done with woodcutting. Oh, hello. Weekly day. Ah. I think I got enough, but nah, I got. Oh, oh, thank goodness, there's no lava there. There used to be like a lava thing there. Little lava pit right there. Ah. So I didn't say hello. Hello. Oh. Ah. I should have enough, actually. I actually got plenty of dark oak now, but I could always use more. It's pale oak that I actually need a farm for. Oh wait, maybe I can put it in the village as decoration. Remember, this world's pretty old. Getting pale oak either requires going to a new chunk or going pretty far away. Thankfully, I got enough. Oh, maybe I should plant that, actually. Get some. Ah. Ugh. Alright. I. Alright, and there we are. I think that's all the saplings that I planted. But I'm not done yet. Far from it, actually. That's a good amount, I think. That should be a good amount. How the fuck did you spawn right in there? How the hell did you spawn right in here? Do you sell anything? Nothing that I want? Sure, you get to live in here now with cows and two foxes. Hmm. Fence. See? Two foxes. Ow. Hmm. Cool. Don't worry if they like it here. Oh! So fox is tied up. Okay, cool. Don't worry, chickens. I got you. Wait. I think this chicken is in danger. Well, the chicken died. So, no matter where it goes, it will probably die. I never actually saw a fox do that before in this game. Oh no, the chickens. See, I care for the foxes here. Oh wow, 3 in a row. That's actually kind of lucky. Unlucky for the little chick, due to the foxes in the cow pen. What are you look? What are you looking at me for? You got in here by your own volition. And the cows? Well, you live here. So do the foxes. I love how the cows are just looking at me while I do what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. Are they actually looking at me? Wait. Oh my god, yes. Oh my. I. I just. Unfortunately, if a wolf does spawn in here, that's bad news for my production of wool, which is something I want to harvest later. This is bad for a wolf spawning in here is bad for production. As much as I love wolves, I will have to kill it if it happens because I do not want it killing all the sheep in there. Plus, I don't really. A green sheep is harder to come by than the others. They're easier to acquire. Well, it depends, actually. Getting out of here is easy. Alright, now I got enough. I have enough of the dark oak that I was acquiring. Now, also, I'm done with the woodcutting session. I guess it's time to move on to mining. Which, given that I started a new mining pit, fitting. You know, I really gotta add like a mud production home here. Maybe I'll make that little area of a mud production, since I'm gonna need a lot of mud bricks. I actually need a lot of. Oh, there it is. Logs. Here we are. Ah, finally. Oh wow, I got plenty now. Ugh. I gotta. Oh, I gotta record Morrowind at night. The next episodes. I'm not in any hurry for those recordings. Morrowind at night can take a while. I don't need to have it out right away. Morrowind at night is like my little little series. It's like the Skyrim playthroughs that I do sometimes. Let me take that. Actually, I don't need it. Actually, I should have some dark oak saplings. But if I don't, let me just take this one out real quick. Thank you, this one person that I don't know if they would consider me a friend still. Okay, still have it. Okay, cool. So in case I'm out, I can come here. It was someone I knew online from like years ago that inspired this production. This little thing. It is my automatic bone meal farm. Innator. Gotta add the. Actually, I gotta add. Put a sign there. Now, farming is actually kind of the most. It depends. Part of a build arts. Oh, I have a pencil there. Alright, wood cutting. That was perfect. Now it's mining and farming, actually. Before I actually get into the actual action at hand. Thankfully, I'm not pressed to start it right away, but I do want to start it as soon as possible. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna need the iron. Gonna need all the shovels I can manage. Regardless of quality. Just so I don't have to worry too much. And I'm gonna need this ladders, which I think there's ladders back at that base. Alright. Maybe I should grab the glass as well, since it's gonna be pits of death if I don't. So, what if anyone's watched these streams in the past? If you haven't, if you're watching this on like YouTube, since I'm uploading this on YouTube later, the spot up on YouTube, you probably saw like one or two pits, mining pits. That the whole idea is to go to the bottom of the world, or the idea is that I go to bedrock with each pit, which adds more to the world that I'm building, and also so I have construction materials to construct. Let's play a little game. How many have I made so far? Off stream. Did I make? Do I have 2, 3, or 5? I think it was 5. You'll probably be seeing it in a moment as we get closer to Ragged Gorge, which is coming up soon. If you guess 5, I think you're right. Actually, I think it's 4. I have not counted at all. I think it's 4, actually. I'll have to double check. I think it's 4. I'll count. Welcome to Ragged Gorge, the mining town and the mining capital of my world, currently. It is a major mining village in my world. Currently, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pits. Mining pits. Yeah, I spent a bit of time working on this. I did some off-camera mining. And this is the main cavern mine pit. It's pretty deep, actually. Anywho, I got an hour. Let's go mining. Actually, I think there's like some lower quality tools that I should really use. This is definitely going to come handy for a lot of my projects coming soon. I don't use sandstone often, actually. I should use it more. But I usually use sand for like glass. Perfect. I. I'm probably going to spend this Minecraft day working on this pit, while the next Minecraft day, so was 68, will be one of the newer pits. That way, each one is used. Except for the big one. That will take a little longer. Also, the goal is to also put glass around this, because that's a safety hazard. The deeper this goes, the dangerous it is. Beyond, I want to make it safe. Actually, what if I bring it down to like 55? I like the idea of going to like 55 for this pit for today, and the rest going lower. Well, I have a goal for today's stream for this area. Oh, and if there's like ores like coal, iron, gold, diamonds, copper, I think. I don't think they spawn here. Not on this chunk. But that's another thing that I can go for. I take the entire vein. Don't break. Oh, it broke. Okay. Oh, speaking of coal, there it is. I gotta expand the resource center for, or the chest area for this area, town. Actually, I might spend most of the stream just mining instead, since I like working on the pit. And also, it's like good time to harvest the materials that I'm probably gonna use a lot in this upcoming build, as well as future builds as well. Since I need all of this material for said future projects, actually. All of them, I hope, will be cool, fun. I can also show off what projects I worked on off stream another time. Like that'll probably be my one of my ideas. There we are. Also gotta crouch because you never know if there's gonna be like a pit of death below. Or a deep cave that may result into me not being able to get out due to a lack of materials or something. Foreshadowing. Or in case there's lava. Again, foreshadowing. Alright. What am I gonna do after this stream? Like, how am I gonna... I might work a bit off stream as well. You know, what if I say it gives me enough time to work on the project, especially a bit off stream as well. And given that the weekend's coming up, yeah, that might be the case actually. Um, I'm thinking that the days played, so like the days played number right to the top left of me, I'm thinking that I will complete Bonedune, or a part of it, by day, let me see, think, 2,815, let's say? Mainly because that gives me enough time to work more on other projects. I think, or 200. I'll have to brainstorm it more, but that's the idea. It's like a big ass number. Again, mainly because of the material gathering required. Requires. Or how about 3 month, a month or two, 1 month in Minecraft? I guess from 28. Nah. All right. I hope this stream inspires more interest in Minecraft in me. I mean, it probably will, given how fun Minecraft can be. It's also a bit taxing sometimes. Mainly because it's too chill. Alright, here's the limit for today's mining session for this pit. So the area I'm at right now, so 55. Now that is how much of this pit I'm going to work on today, or try to work on. While everything else, I guess in my world or lore, this is definitely gonna help Braggart Gorge out every so often. Again, mining is probably the best thing this town can do in my world. Oh, iron, cool. Also, I've got to come up with an economy numbers, so there we are. Uh-oh, not again. Minecraft, why are you so relaxing? It lagged out. Thank goodness I'm... Ooh. I gotta think of like an event that this crashes. Man, I'm not even done with this pet and it's already coming out as well as I was hoping. Right. Huh. I got like 40 minutes left from a mining session. The mining session is actually the most important of ones because, you know, Minecraft, it's literally in the game's name, mining and crafting. But I think we're gonna make more pickaxes. Oh god. I'm gonna need to make more. We're reaching a pretty critical position with all the materials here. Gonna need to start shipping these off to other parts of the world. Oh yeah, I have iron right here. Alright. There we are. Alright, back to mining. Ah, was this it? Yeah, this was it. Actually, I think this was like the second pit I made. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna grab some water. Do something real quick. Let me go. Go to town. Hold on. Sorry, I was just making sure no one's stalking me right away. Well, back to mining. I'm actually almost done with this pit. So, this is 65 or 66. It goes down to level, 55. I want it to go that deep for tonight. I feel like setting little goals like that helps. I feel like it makes these mining streams interesting. You know, I don't get why the game lads out. Like what it's doing right now. Minecraft, are you good? Oh. There's something going on. There's some sort of field right here. Or maybe... Does it affect over here? That's weird, right? I'm curious about that, actually. Ah. Something's going on here. A part of me wants to just log out to see if that fixes it. But it's mainly over here. General reminder, there's only me here. Can't tell if it's like bad connection on my part, which doesn't really make sense since, you know, this is a single player world right now. Or, you know, it's just Minecraft spaghetti code. Like, a spaghetti Minecraft code right now. Like, yeah, it's just, I'm lagging out, most likely. It's that fucking chest over there. You see that loading screen chest thing? That's the cause. Now there's this field. I wonder what happens. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I leave the area. I'm gonna relog. I think when it comes to relogging in Minecraft, I don't do this often. I'm gonna just save and quit. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Well, I'll do. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. By the way, here's my Minecraft worlds, if I never showed it off. Gotta use them. Gotta really get back to these. I just want to show that real quick. The rest are just like creative worlds, actually. Also, oh my god, no. I don't know how this happens sometimes. I don't know how this happens sometimes, but actually, hold on. Alright, I hope that fixed it, because I don't know what else to do. Please. Minecraft is weird. Also, just on the off chance something does happen, thank you for watching stream. Thank you for watching stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube. In the event that something does happen, I'm not saying anything will happen. Here are a couple of links in the event that this does go down, because it's taking a bit to load, and that is not a good sign. And it's a matter of time. I will have a schedule next week. But if this game does crash, please don't. Oh, it's loading. Please. Minecraft, I swear to God. Yep. Yeah, there's like some floating blocks that I didn't even see. Oh, really? Wow. I wonder if it's like a reload command. Cheating's not enabled on this server. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Actually. Yeah, so basically only 8 people can be on this world, by the way. If I ever open this up for friends only. Which I have, it's just I haven't done it in a little while. But it's good to know that 8 people who are my friends, and to be aware, PlayStation friends, I don't think Xbox. Even though I should get an Xbox. I have the ability to get one. And I'm not very picky about what console I play on. I've always wanted an Xbox too. Like a modern one. I have a 360. How about I get the next gen one? Also, it might come in handy for future Elder Scrolls games. Which, again, if you ever ask me, preference-wise, I like Sony. Preference-wise, when it comes to consoles, I like Sony. But I can use anything, really. Like, just... I'll use any console, really. Doesn't matter to me. But that's just me. Actually, I'm wondering. Wait, hold on. So if I do... I gotta not do that. Like, but 8 people can be on this world. Which, if I ever do if I ever do open more up and I have more friends. By the way, I usually accept friend requests rarely. It's mainly like, I rather get to know someone type deal first for me. That's just me. But then again, I think it's valid. You never know. Also, someone tried, like, if we're friends and you send me a message, a friend, follow request on Instagram, remind me. I may or may not have forgotten. But again, I don't talk about my Instagram much. In fact, it's unrelated to the channel at all. If anything, it's more of a chill little, like, place for me to just post random pictures rarely. I don't really use it often. I always bring it up because I guess one of those, hey, so I'm an artist and I want you to commission me type accounts uh sent a follow request. You know the ones, chat, like the ones who are like, sometimes they pop in chat, this chat as well, and they're like, hey, so, like, that's why I'm always so cautious with new time, first time chatters, because sometimes, most of the times, and this has happened on multiple occasions, it is one of those accounts that are like, so I'm an artist and I want you to commission me. By the way, I'm an artist myself. But yeah, the audacity sometimes. That's why. Do be aware of that. Alright. This should be good enough. So let me just clear it up. Since this is a pit. It's not like a proper mine. Like, the idea is that it's all exposed. Alright, here it is. More of a future mine coming up very soon. Ah, dear. You know, maybe TNT isn't a bad idea. That would really make my life easier. And it also... It's been a while, actually. Now that I think about it, it's been a while. Ooh, man! What I'm doing here is pretty lucky. I don't think it would have spawned. Like, this is like an older chunk. Wait. Yeah, this is an old chunk. Meaning that a lot of things... Huh. Thought someone... How much time do I have left of the mining session of this stream? "19 minutes. I got time." go. Thankfully, this pit will be taking a little bit of a break after this session. So maybe the next day or tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on the weekends. Oh man. It happened again, didn't it? So quitting the game does fix it. You know what? For quitting, it changes how my model looks. Which again, I gotta replace it with. So instead of being a human-esque character, I can finally be how my character actually is. My actual character, Sona. Literally be a dog. Or a wolf. Finally. Not right now, but eventually. Soon. Actually, that's another low priority for me. Like, so, lowest priorities for me to purchase is DLC for a fighting game for Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. That's a low priority. And it's DLC. Or DLCs, actually. I have two that are missing. But they add characters, but whatever. Another one is actually for Minecraft, and that is the microtransactions in this game. Minecraft has microtransactions. Or at least this version of the game has it. I miss this old elf skin I had. Well, or I used, actually. I don't know if I actually had it, but I think I used it. Is that more troll right there? Oh my god. So, again, Ragged Gorge is actually a pretty rich town in materials, actually. In terms of its actual location, it's in a desert, but it's pretty valuable in materials. Its primary focus is mining. It has a cactus farm, but the main thing it does is it has a mine that I've been using a lot during these streams as a source of. Oh god. Record Gorge which is the town's name of where this mine's located, or one of these mines actually. It's over there. It's hard to see because it's like sandstone village. You can see why I want to make it. Ragged Gorge is right here. It's you can barely tell that this is a major town, but it is. In fact, it's major mainly because it really focuses heavily on mining and gathering enough materials to supply the world with materials, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to build up lore as I go along. Although trying to make up an economy is gonna be a bitch right now. There we go. There we go. Give me one bit. It's not gonna be as deep as the current one because, well, it's already pretty deep. Ah, 35. I didn't get to building yet, but I do have materials. I probably work on like filler builds right now, but to be aware, I'm probably gonna spend some time working a bit on Bonedune. Hold on. Yeah, so mining, this helps a lot. Actually, the task that I have is the time stuff, so what I'm doing right now. Next episode will probably see me do some farming, or next week will see me do some farming, and then I can finally get to the stuff that I actually wanted to get to. Hopefully. Which is actually building. It's taking a while. It's very much taking a while. But again, yeah, it's taking a while because I don't have a good excuse, actually. The stream's not ending. I was just that's I always get cover my ass in case of stream crashing. Kind of why I want to do other types of streaming. So, speaking of which, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do Morrowind at night or Oblivion at night. Actually, I gotta make the Oblivion clips I save public. It is again one of the clips I recorded. Actually, four actually. They're on the same vein of I hope I can help. I don't know why I'm giving it a southern voice. Anyway, necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few openly practice it. Mage's Guild is bandit. Farewell. Also, I think my inventory is full. Oh my goodness. It is that whole farewell video from Oblivion. I didn't know that whole farewell meme video thing, I guess, came from a quest for a Mage's Guild of all things. Which, by the way, I gotta play Oblivion after this stream. I really want to play it. I'm probably gonna play Oblivion after this stream. Fun game, actually. Oblivion itself is actually a fun game. Does it have funny moments? I guess, yeah, but I'm treating it as a serious game. And it helps. I think. Actually, I've been much more interested in more older games than the. Also, I realize, like, now I can point out what's Skingrad. Skingrad. What else? Oh yeah, Kavach. Anvil. A lot of imperial cities in Cyrodiil look different. I mean, probably different. Obviously, stuff like Coral, Shane Hall, and all the other cities made sense. They're in an active war zone. Or active hell zone, since Cyrodiil's hell. Actual total hell. Or the zone in ESO, actually. The player versus player zone, which I'm gonna have to play later, do later tonight. Or later. Yeah, later tonight, because there's a gold event that I really want to make a lot of money. I want to make a lot of money. Also, I gotta put some more chests over there. Well, good news is I can finally. I think it's safe to just. I'll probably just. Yeah, by the time the sun. It becomes day 2,770. I'll call it quits with the mining. As by then, it's I'm almost to. I'm almost to day. Actually, how many years, Minecraft years is this? Actually. Actually, hold on. Let me check. You know, it's actually kind of awkward that I have. It's kind of weird that I have. Alright. So, this world is roughly 7.57. Actually, let me round it up. 7.6 Minecraft years old. In terms of like how old it is actually, I don't fucking know. Wait, how much time is left? 1 minute. Okay. Oh my god. Hmm. Let me I mean, I could keep going, but I think I'm gonna. Oh, perfect timing too, because I was gonna wrap up after the mining session as well. Like as soon as I organize some stuff. All right. Probably next week I'll get to this. But I'm finally free from a mining section, which actually took me a few weeks to do in last start. Which, by the way, I found again as I mentioned, and I showed it off. I finished the dart. All right. All right. Three, two, one. Bonedune mining section done. All right. All that really remains for me to do is farm actually for an hour, and all the timed stuff is done. Now it doesn't mean I don't have to stop mining. Far from it. I can keep mining as much as I want. But also I realized I barely used any shovels. There. There we go. Actually, I'm willing to make some trips. I kind of hear footsteps. Looks like it might rain. Or it's raining right now. It's just gonna take a bit to catch up. Alright. Can't tell if it's supposed to be raining or not. Alright. It's been a while since I've been up here. Like, I have this entire tower, but haven't been up here properly. Welcome to the top of the resource management tower. Or something. So, in my world, or lore, I guess, there's a keeper. The one rule they have is they can never fully leave the facility at any time. They are stuck on each floor. This entire building. This is an entire keeper's home for their entire term as, I guess, resource manager or something. I don't know what the position's called or what I'll call it, but so this is where. So if we spend some time up here. I think most of the term is like a month in the world. Like there, most of the overseer or whatever position of his tower is called, most of the term roughly lasts like a month or probably a while, depending. And also if it's the cells are just too crowded, if you're a prisoner. If that's the case, there's special. I guess in Spawn Point Village, that adds some lore. Also, apparently rain's not playing. Or maybe it's not raining right now. There's a dungeon, by the way. Can't really do that nowadays here on Twitch, but we can go. We can still go to the dungeon. Or I can go to the dungeon. Actually, I wonder if that's like the how I want to portray the channel as, like a dungeon type deal. Hey, what? How the hell did you get out of the cell? How the hell did you get out of your cells? I mean, if you can get out, that's cool. It's not freedom. Here's a cell. Get in it. Get in. Get out of the way. Well, they got out of the way. How the hell did you get out? You get to share a bed. Congratulations. You two get to share a bed. How lovely. Alright, where do those two other villagers go? You know what, at this point, you're free to go. Wait, do you want to go back to the dungeon? Was that a bee I just saw? No, it was the villager. I thought it was the bee. Come on. I know of a place where you can never escape from. It's open, by the way. Are you trying to free your friends? Oh man, this room is probably the most interesting part of a dungeon or prison. It's not very well hidden secret area, but I did my best. Also, come on. I think this is where most of the villagers went to. Oh, they're back. I might have to replace that with actual bot. I think that's how they're escaping. I think that's how they're escaping. This guy seems like they want to free everyone. Don't try it. Don't run. Don't go. What, you don't want to share a bed with 3? 4? Wait, how many villagers are in here? 1, 2, 3, 5 villagers? How about 2 villagers? Do you want to share a single bed with 2 other villagers? Are you just getting a feel for the area? No. Lag. Why? Fucking lag. Almost had a... Aha! You have chosen your cell wisely. You now have to share a bed with... 3, 4, 5 other villagers. Congratulations. You've chosen something. Oh hey, do you want to go in? You were probably in there pretty long as well. Alright, welcome to the one of the single best place to be for if you're a villager. The cells. The dungeon. It's safe in here. I promise. Come on. Can you move? Can you like get out of the way? Can you Like, come here. I wonder if they're like, oh boy, food! Finally! Yeah, the conditions in this prison is not very good. It's the only one, too. You know, I could just pour lava on you. If you don't move out of the way, you'll... Thank you. Are you very curious about this switch? Stand roughly right... Wait. Stand right... there. I think they died. Well, be careful while you're here. Now you know what happens when you mess with... I kinda wanna see how this is like from the outside. Like, what is the wiring like? Actually, hold on. Oh no. Oh fuck, I'm messing it up. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm ruining all the natural... There we are. Does it still work though? Yeah, it still works. Just fine. Again, you never see what's here, so... Don't try to escape, or else you'll end up like that one villager. Yeah, things are perfect down there. Now, because this is episode 69, which I didn't really bring much attention to it at all, because I'm surprised no one actually went nice. Actually, a little disappointing, but whatever. Little disappointing, but you know, how's the eternity on the lily pad? You know, you could just go this way, right? How's eternity? Seriously though, they've literally been on that lily pad for years. I gotta actually use this plots I have. Running out of room. I'm very much running out of room. Alright. I think I'm gonna actually wrap up. Mainly because it's time, and I usually wrap up around this time, so... Also have food that's getting cold, so might as well. And also because, yeah, fitting. Hold on. I don't know why it's not raining. It'll probably fix itself later. Sometimes... Recently, Minecraft has been kind of weird for me lately. Like... Minecraft has been kind of weird for me. I don't know why, but it's just been weird. Yeah, I think today. I think it's a good point to wrap up. Also, who the hell is live right now? Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I almost forgot. Hold on. The biggest regret if I don't do it. The biggest regret if I don't do it now. Also, I think weather's broke. I swear to God, Minecraft, what's going on with you? Hold on. The recent update's kind of been bad, actually. The recent update for Minecraft has been kind of crap lately. Uh, there was like, or it feels like it's been pretty bad. At least the one that I play. Actually, I could just look it up here. I can look it up here. Minecraft Bedrock. Hmm. Surely some bugs would have been fixed. Alright. So, because it's Valentine's Day, which I totally forgot about, as I was doing my own thing, I forgot. Ah, here it is. This is the Valentine's-esque house, or what I call the love house. This is it. It's not very good, but you know what? It's good enough, I guess. Welcome to the love house. It's James weird right now, but welcome to the Love House. And while we can admire the heart from a distance, there's the heart. It has some stuff on it. You can probably see what it says, or you can view what it says yourself if you've watched prior streams, I guess. I'm not. I don't know. Well, my dog. Great. Well, my dog just. Well. Well, that's enough admiring the heart. I kind of actually want to make a physical heart and call it the heart. Come, come and look upon the heart and make a volcano or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I have a terrible idea. If it's actually terrible, then it's actually a good idea. Dagoth wave in Minecraft. Oh man, whenever I type something, it's gonna and it shows on screen. That's gonna be something. Anywho, that's about it for this stream. Ah, man, what a weird day. Uh, Actually, this week has kind of been everywhere. Like with Dread, that's gonna be happening every fucking day of my life for the next 4 years, and after those 4 years, because apparently I've entered hell itself, and that's all I'm gonna say. Anywho, I said this earlier, but I'll say this again. Thank you for watching the stream. Mainly because I wasn't sure if the game would have crashed or not, but I'll do it. I think I'm not gonna raid out tonight. I don't see someone who I want to raid streaming right now. Hold on, actually. Yeah, I don't really see the person who I wanted to raid live. I mean, I can check. Hold on. Let me see. Who do I want to raid? I think I'm just gonna not raid tonight. I'm sorry. Anywho, it'd be funny if a friendo who I actually want to raid on over to goes live the moment I wrap up. I'm gonna scream. Not in real life. I have a movie to get to, but actually I will a little bit. Anywho, next week it was like a huge maybe. Next week I should be getting back to normal in terms of scheduling. Hopefully. I don't count on it though. Um, I don't know what I'm streaming Tuesday. I don't know what I'm streaming at all next week. In fact, I don't even know at all. This week has kind of been everywhere, really. Gotta be careful because I might actually not something important down. uh, Anywho, um, I will probably work a bit on Bonedune or this arc, the beginning of this arc later tonight. I might actually work on some other build project ideas later tonight, mainly because I like the idea that, oh, maybe I should do something different. Like maybe I should make a town, like actually make these towns in my world instead of relying heavily on waiting until a stream. So I get to play more Minecraft in my off time. I'll probably do that. And I get to show those off on stream next week. Or next time I stream this game. Which, I don't know what that'll be. Also, I really gotta get back into streaming Elder Scrolls Online. By the time I'm done, by the time I do, the event that I actually wanted to stream is over. Anywho, this is probably... Again, I really want to change this. I want to change this to, like, a animal. There's some like good animal skins I saw in the store that seem interesting. And normally, because I'm playing on Bedrock, yeah, that made sense. Anywho, and the PlayStation. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on VOD on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. I said this earlier, but here's the links again. I am not raiding out tonight. I'm sorry. Here's this. I don't know when I'm gonna open the world up for friends only. Again, it's time. It really depends on how I feel, really. Like, a lot of my stuff really depends on my personal mood. Like, lately I've been kind of bleh lately. Pretty bleh lately. Hmm. Hmm. I can see why. I can see why. For a lot of things. Anywho, yeah. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I don't know if I'll stream on Tuesday. Again. Yeah, sorry, I was checking something else. I lost what I was saying. Anywho, no raid tonight. I will see you all next time. Farewell. Again, no raid tonight because I don't know who to raid right now. I'm not seeing anybody. I mean, I do see one person, but It's Friday. I want to just call it a day. Farewell. Also, I really gotta go longer with these streams. But I don't. Anyway, good night.